Hello everyone, my name is Finn, I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We do a lot of RPG FPS games here. We are here to... oh, hold on. Let me just scooch this over a little. Hello. Okay. There we go. Ugh, that should be a little bit better. Hello, everyone. My name is I'm Dullahan VTuber. We do a lot of RPG FPS games here. We are here building Frame Arm Girl's Kagutsuhi-Kou. She's right here. This is the art of what she should look like when she's fully built. We just need the weapon, the shield, the upper armor, and I think we're done. I am experimenting with a slightly different like webcam placement. Normally I have the camera like going top down, but right now I'm trying out having the camera like in front of me, so that way you guys can better see what it is I'm doing, and like you can see the work area a little bit better. Because every time I've noticed every time I do these hand cams, oh, I forgot to mute my phone. Hold on. I forgot to mute my phone. My bad. Ugh. And muted. Every time I do these hand cams, the webcam is pointed top down, and a lot of the time when I'm actually cutting out runners, you guys can't see me actually cutting the runners out. So I'm experimenting today with having the webcam like in front of me, so that way you guys can see the me actually cutting the runner out. So I have like the webcam like upside down and everything, and it's like hanging down and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna see if that works. I don't know yet. It's still an experiment, but we're gonna see. Just to review, this is what we've done so far with Kagutsuhi-Kou. Oh yeah, this is gonna be very awkward. Oh yeah, the lights. Oh yeah, these lights are gonna need to be repositioned a little. What if I did that? What if I did like this? Would that be better? I think. I don't know yet. We'll see. I mean, there's another way I can try the lights. But we'll see. So this is what we've got so far. Last time we finished up her armored legs, which, by the way, I forgot. These are 3mm pegs. So we can put these model support goods that we built like a while back in the pegs to like store them. So like dedicated armor points for her. And I was like, I totally forgot that was a thing until like I was setting up and I was like looking over her just to make sure I had like nothing was like falling apart or anything, and I realized, oh, those are 3mm pegs. Those are 3mm holes. So we can totally lodge them there. The only thing I don't have room for is the bullets. The bullets are the only thing I don't have like a spawn for just yet. I'm hoping that like her armor or something like the shield will have something. But for the most part, this is what she has. She has her upper arms. She has the little boob thing here. She has the horn. We do have a couple like other stuff. So like there's the alternate hair parts. Here's the alternate legs and the alternate arms. So for like the unarmored legs and arms. You know what's funny? I had someone tell me like when they saw these legs, they're like she has like no feet, and I'm like, no, she has feet. They're like right here. It was like no, they're cut off. Like good old Fox McCloud. I'm like, okay, whatever. But yeah, no. So this is what we've done so far. We are, like I said, we are going to be working on like the backpack portion. We are going to be working on. Let me see here. We're going to be working on like the little plates on top. We're also going to be. This is like the backpack, the upper plates, the weapons, the shield. So like I said, this is all that's left. And there is amazingly enough no stickers. There's no stickers. There's only some like paint. There's some minor painting you have to do here and there for like the stripes, but that's about it. So hopefully we can get all that done today. Hopefully we can get that all done today, so that way we can work on the next kit that was voted in. we had a poll in the Discord server for the next kit we're gonna work on. I was not smart and didn't grab it from the shelf or from the pile, but I'm gonna show it real fast. Where did I put it? There it is. Ugh. So this is the next kit we're gonna work on after we finish Kagutsuhi-Kou, the RGM-79 light type gun cannon. So this is from G-Quux. This is the G-Quux version of the gym. Because of shenanigans in G-Quux, the gym is very different. But yeah, no, let's get to work on... Oh, where are my headphones? There they are. Let's get to work on Kagutsuhi-Kou. So I'm gonna need the M runner. Yeah, so M runner, L runner, H. Yeah. So M, L, and H for this first page. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, these are water slide. So there are decals for, like, the legs. There are decals for the legs. It's just, they're water slide decal. Oh, I see. I see. Fuck me. I guess I'm just gonna have to actually be a big boy and actually apply those. So let's see here. What did I say? I need the M runner. So, M runner. M runner. L runner. And actually, I think I'm gonna need both L. Yeah, I'm gonna need both L runners. I'm gonna need both L runners, and the H runner, right? Yeah, here's the H runner. We are slowly like coming down on runners. There's not that many runners left that we need for Kagutsuhi-Kou. Where am I gonna put these? Let me put the extendies back. Do I want the lights there? Like I said, we're experimenting with a new webcam placement, so it's kind of a little haphazard about everything. Let's see here. L. So I need. Let's do it in this order, and then I'm gonna put these. Fug. Where do I put these? I actually don't know where to put these. I guess I'll put them like up there, I guess. 2, 5, and 3K. I'm gonna put those there. I actually got everything set up for once. All of my sand sticks, my hobby knife. I even got the cup, and I got my nippers and everything, so we're good to go. All right. Let's start with the M runner. So I need this part. This is confusing me. Like, what is this? M19, M19, and 12 and 11. So let's see here. So here's 11 and 12. There's 11 and 12. And there's 19. So let's get 19 out first. I can hold it like this, so I can do like these. Ah! Hello, Killian. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you. We've literally just started. I literally just started. I haven't decided my Yap topic yet. You know what's funny? I was like this whole week. I was like, I'm going to do some research on Yap targets on Yap topics that I want to do. Explores the nostrils. Oh no! My nose. Hello, Killian. Hope you've been well. But yeah, no. I told myself, yes, I'm going to what's it called? to research some yap topics so that way I can yap while I do my building. And I can already tell this is fuck. I can already tell that the webcam is not in the correct spot. How am I? I'm good. I have a very minor headache, but that's just because it's been hot today, and I was out in the heat. But other than that, I'm good. I have snacks. For me, I have Dwinks. Okay. And so, yeah, no. Aside from that, I was actually talking with someone. Like, speaking of work, I was talking with someone a couple days ago about how it felt like work lately. It feels like I'm not getting anything done, and how I'm like, it just feels like the work just never ends. Well, not so much. Well, I mean, the work does never end. Work never ends. But like, what I mean is that like, it feels like no matter how much I do, it feels like I'm always falling behind. You know? And it's like, it always feels like I'm always like, there's always something for me to do. Well, I mean, I guess in a way that's not a bad thing. But I mean, like, what I'm getting at is, it's like, I really don't like the way the lighting is. Hold on. We are experimenting. Let me try this. See how that works. Okay. A little bit better. That could be a little closer over here. No. Okay. Like that. Sure. Okay. What was I getting at? Okay. I think I just need one quick swipe with the sticks here. Hold on. And okay, that should be good. Oh, hold on. Oh right, my cats have discovered my fucking room, and now they're like all over my stuff. So now like my little microcloth has like cat hair on it. How do I want to word this? How do I want to like word this? How do I want to word this? First off, let me just say this. I do like my job. My problem with the job right now is that they're very number focused. And it's always like bad for my morale whenever I have to look at the numbers. And what's more, they what's it called? Like I said, it always feels like I'm falling behind in work, and I have like no motivation to do work. That's like the big rub right now. I have no real motivation to do work, and then I have no the work just keeps getting piled on piled. So that's like the only real bad thing so far. But aside from like the job itself, I actually do like. It's just, I understand why it's a numbers focused job, and I'm like, and I don't know I don't know what I'm gonna do with the job. I don't know. I kind of want to quit, but at the same time, the big problem is I have no formal education, like no higher education. So it's like Ah, well, I can't. I have no. I have nothing I can like apply for as a as like someone who never finished college. Okay. Although I make like okay money right now. That's like the other thing is like I make okay money and I have like decent benefits. So for someone who never finished like formal like secondary school, you know, like college or whatever, I feel like I'm doing okay for myself. Okay. I Oh, I don't even know how I'm gonna. Hmm. The big problem. The big problem is this and this are slightly higher than this. So I don't know if I can get my sand sticks in there to like clean that up. This is again an instance of where I kind of wish I had those like thin sand sticks that I see Ray Studio has. So I'm like, I can just get these little narrow spots. And I haven't ordered them yet because I have other things I need to save up for. Like, you know, I have to save up for a car, I have to save up for a dental procedure. I have to one of the fans in my PC is going bad, so I'm gonna have to buy one of those. Lots of things to like have to buy. Lots of things to buy. But it's fine. Is Daijobu. Is Daijobu. Is A-okay. That should be fine. Okay. I need... Oh boy. It doesn't give me the orientation it wants it. Actually, I think that's the orientation. Yeah, so that's the orientation. Actually, no. Speaking of learning things, what was that? What am I grabbing? 11 and 12. 11 and 12. Okay, 11 and 12. Right here. Let me see. How do I want to hold this? Let's start with 11. Okay. I see how. I see how. 1, 2. How are we doing on the webcam placement? Is it better? Can you see what I'm doing better now? Because I think a part of me wants to like raise this webcam up just a teeny tiny bit. A part of me just wants to raise the webcam up a teeny tiny bit. Because I think that's it could be a little bit higher. So like you guys can see what I'm doing, like more centered. I might you know, I'm gonna raise this real fast. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna raise that. Let's see here. Hide that. There. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I don't think that changed anything, but we'll see. Let me see here. There has been a project that I have been working on for the past, or not a project I have been working on per se. There is a project that has been in the works since last year, and I have not had any progress in that project in the past like couple months. And I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to learn how to do the project myself. If I don't hear anything by the end of the month, I'm gonna go into more detail about it, but suffice to say, you know what, let me hold this. Let me hold it like this. Let me hold it with the pliers. Let me hold this with the pliers. There we go. Let's go. Suffice to say, if I don't hear anything by by the end of the month, I'm gonna have to learn how to do it on my own, and then that's gonna be a travesty that I have to do it on my own. But like, I looked up how to do it myself. It doesn't seem too hard, the thing I need to learn. The problem is just, it's gonna be very time consuming to do it. And I mean, I'm not opposed to doing it, it's just gonna take me a long time to do it. That's good. Alright. Fug. Fug. Okay, well. Like right there. Okay. Because it's just a lot of attention to detail. The thing I'm gonna look into seeing how to learn how to do myself. I'm gonna have to learn the thing. It's just a lot of attention to detail and a lot of like, it's a lot of minute detail too. But like, if I learn how to do it, oh boy, that's gonna be a really, really, really nifty skill to learn. And again, I'll talk about this more, probably not at like the end of the month, but like the beginning of next month. Like at the beginning of next month, I'm probably gonna be like going into detail about what it is exactly and what's gonna happen. We want like right here, right here. Let me see. Okay. I think I can go all the way to the flush. Let me see. Yeah, no.
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
Welcome, Frozen Scarecrow, and the 4 guests you have brought to the Midnight Lounge. Please relax and enjoy your time as we bring you the finest entertainment in the underworld.
Hello, Frozen Scarecrow. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to you. My name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. Well, I mean, I don't have my head off at the moment, but we do a lot of RPG FPS games here. We're today working on our backlog because the past 2 weeks I told I had this on the schedule, and I had to change it at the last second both times. So this weekend we're doing nothing but this. But hey, hello everyone. Hope everyone is well. For those of you who need to raid and run, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here. The VODs will be here for ya. Hello Shadow Alpha. Hello Frozen Scarecrow. Tiny figure of me. Hello. Yeah. We are building. Hold on. We are building Frame Arm Girls Kagutsuhi-Kou. So right now we've managed to build, like, her. We've got her armored arms and her armored leg. We're working on like the backpack portion today. And these are some like model support goods.
Thank you, Shadow_Alpha25, for joining us here in the Midnight Lounge. We hope you find your stay here to be a memorable experience.
Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, these are like some model support goods that I had made like when we first started on Kagutsuhi-Kou to like kind of just warm up, because I hadn't done hand cams in a while. But now I have a place for them. Right now we are working on this backpack portion here. That's what we're working on right now. And I'm just sanding down this. And then once we finish Kagutsuhi-Kou, we had a Discord poll about the next kit to work on the backlog. And this is what was voted on, is the RGM 79 light type gun cannon. I got this at Offkai from Zypher Arcade. Ah, wait, no, my head! My head! Take good care of it, please. Hold on, I can't see. Where am I? Where am I in my kit? Ah, here it is. I remember now. Where's my... Okay. Thank you for the hip pat. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's... I have his head. You do have my head. The head will come back, though. The head will come back there. AirPad, yeah. Aren't they, like, bringing back, like, the iPad, or, like, the iPods or something? I could have sworn I remember hearing somewhere about how Apple was, like, gonna bring back the iPod. And I'm just like, why would you bring back the iPod in this day and age? I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. Is that they're like considering bringing back the iPod. Let's see here. So this is, what did I grab out? Hold on. I got lost. 11. So 11. So they want it like right here? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, wait. No, I had it upside down. Whoops, my bad. If something is coming, I want the zoom to return. I was gonna say I want like flip phones to come back, because I never had a flip phone growing up. Phones are being banned in the schools in the U.S. Are they? I knew that like phones were already, like, when I was growing up, phones, at least they would confiscate phones and give them back at the end of the day. I know that was like at my high school. The Razor was peak technology back in the day. I never had one. So I kind of want one. I mean, they kind of brought it back. The heck? Did I don't think I put this in correctly. Let me see here. Phones in my state are now a state offense to have its... What? What? That's wild. It's wild that that's a state offense. What the heck? Oh my god, I cannot get this in. I mean... Yeah, they shouldn't have, like, their phones during class, but you shouldn't have, like, make it... due to education laws. They should just be, like, you can't have them on. Like, you can't have your phone on. Well, actually, no. I'm trying to think, like... Because, like, you need the phone on. That's the thing. You need the phone on in case of an emergency. But you can't have them readily accessible. But you technically need them readily accessible. My school wouldn't allow phones at all, even on your pocket or backpack. Wow. Yeah, like I said, at my high school, they at least allowed you to have it on your person so long as it was, like, off and in, like, your backpack or whatnot. I think that's in. I guess that's in. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about as in as it's gonna get. But that is wild that they won't even let you have it. They won't even let you have it in your backpack. Like, what could be so bad about? Hold on. Sorry, I'm experimenting with a new webcam placement, and I'm not entirely certain how I am liking this, because like this needs to be just up a teeny tiny little bit, but then you can see like the back of the room like that. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I just have to be a little bit closer. The procedure was for police to clear the entire building, but police never cleared the whole building. Dang. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I was also in high school like 10 plus years ago. So it's like things are probably different. They're probably different at my old high school at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. It's like if I went back just to check out what like they had, like what changes have been done, I probably wouldn't be surprised if they straight up told me, oh yeah, we can't do this or this anymore. My school had multiple outside areas too. School students were normally at. You know what's funny? There was a corner store right across from our school, and technically we were not allowed to be off school property, but like students during their lunch would just leave. Like they would go down to like the sandwich shop down the road. They would go across the street to the corner store. They would go all this, and like no, they wouldn't really care. We had 15 cop cars one time for a false lockdown, and no one cleared my entire side of this. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I think I remember hearing how after a certain point the school kind of just gave up and said, as long as you're back before like your classes started, they didn't care, or there was nothing they could really do. We were held for half our lunch and wasn't given extra time. That sucks. That sucks. And I don't know what you could have done to like avoid that. Okay, let me sand this side down. One. Yeah, I remember our school was like hella chill. Like we were hella chill. Like a lot of the teachers would open up their classrooms during the lunch period, so that way students can just hang out in their classrooms. And like we found a teacher who was like, yeah, you guys can use the TV. You guys can use the TV to like do whatever. So one guy brought their GameCube, and we just started playing Melee during high school, during our lunch period. We had 30-minute lunches. How long were my lunches? I don't remember. Were my lunches 30 minutes? No, they weren't an hour, I think. What were they? Were they like 45 minutes? I think they might have been like... Oh god, I'm gonna have to go ask some of my friends, like some of my high school friends, and be like, hey, do you remember how long our lunch was? Final exam, someone brought a whole PlayStation 5 and hooked it to the classroom big screen. What the damn. I know in one I had a computer science class that I was in, and like we were setting up like Worms World Party LAN parties for like the final exam. And like someone else tried to bring StarCraft, but like we couldn't get it set up on all the computers, so couldn't do anything on that front. Let me see here. Is this done? Yeah, that's fine. That's going on the inside, I think. Yeah, that's going on the inside. Yeah, we had daily Smash Bros, like just free for alls and 1v1s. I think at one point like the group was like, I think like 14 people big. So we were like, after a certain point, I think we were like, we're running 4-man free for alls with like no items, 4 stock, 8 minutes, and then I think we were like the two first knocked out would be like out of the game, and then if you were in for 3 games, you had to leave as well. We used to have an hour lunch, but due to Texas education, they lessened our lunch for more time in other classes and didn't decrease our brunch with the government. Hello, Maury. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been good to ya. We're right now working on Plamo. We're working on building Frame Arm Girls Kagutsuhi-Kou. We're working on the like backpack portion right now. Working on the backpack portion and like the weapons. It's good, but I'm very glad for the weekend. Same. I mean, I had Saturday morning overtime this morning, so I'm glad that's done for me. Making French bread pizza. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I had bacon and eggs this morning, but like that was about close to, let me see. That was like 4 hours ago. I'm gonna be really hungry. I'm gonna be real hungry. Bacon. I am cleaning my what's it room. Oh, I think I saw your tweet about that. How you have a what's it room, and how it's like the what's it room changes depending on what you need it for. Right? I think I remember seeing that on Twitter. Am I correct? Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, my room is like cluttered. Like if I could show my room, you would just see it's cluttered with like Gunpla boxes. Like I've got this out, and I've got a bunch of other boxes like just lying around. It's currently a tornado of chaos. I had a sunburn over the weekend of steel peeling. Ow. I always feel bad for like my friends, because like a bunch of my friends, like they work outside, and I'm like, I work inside in an office, in underworld office job. So I'm like, I always feel bad whenever they tell me about how they're having to be outside in the heat and everything, and I'm like, ugh. Wait, M1, M2, M1, oh my god. Is that what that's for? What the Is that what that's for? This little thing is to go... Why couldn't they model that in as one piece? What the hell? Why couldn't they... Oh, whatever. Currently 106 degrees, and that's not even the real feel. Oh god. I think it's like 90 right now. Here, where I'm at. It's like in the mid 90s. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Oh god, I'm gonna lose this piece. Real feel is 109. I hate our summers. Our summers are regularly in the 110s. Like it's regularly like 110. Although this year and last year has strangely been like very very like, oh my god, I can't. Very like cool-ish. Like this week was like all in the 90s. Here in Texas. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot hold this piece. Look at how okay, hold on. I need you guys to see how small this piece is. So you see this you see these squares? 2 squares is 1 inch long. So 1, 2, 1, 2. This is a 1 inch by 1 inch square, right? Look at that. Look at how tiny that is. Look at how tiny this little piece is. It's like not even. It's like maybe a third of an inch, or a third of this box. So that's like 1/6 of an inch, I think. This is like 1/6 of an inch. And if I go down to like where I'm supposed to cut it, that's even less. That's like a 1/5. So that's like 1/5 of this box. So that's 1/10 of an inch big. Oh my god. I don't even know how I'm gonna like. I don't have tweezers on hand either. Actually, I wouldn't even trust tweezers. I wouldn't even trust tweezers with this thing. Like, dear lord. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to like clean up the nubs on this stupid little thing. I'm not even gonna try to clean the nubs on this thing. Okay, so that's we're putting that like right there. Thank you for the chippy chappa chappa. God, I love Tangia. I keep wanting to like add more Tangias, but I don't want to flood my channel point ratings with nothing but Tangias. What am I doing? M2? M2. Okay, that is infinitely better than like. Oh god, how am I gonna put that in? Found my new sound effect. There's also sound alerts, which are also free. I try to make my streams as free as possible, because you're already paying for watching the stream like with time. So I try to make the streams as free as possible. So everything with channel points, everything like if it can be free, it's free. Like I even pay for the Crowd Control Pro, so that way you guys don't have to pay for coins. Let's see. But yeah, crowd control is fun.
What the hell is this?
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's Tangia. Tangia lets you just add stuff like that to the stream. Give me a second. I need to drink something. Thank you. Oh, thank you for just as I hydrate. Just as I drink something, I hydrated. Hydration good. Hold on, I need to check something. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Let me. Oh god. Another small piece right there. One. Oops. I might do 3 cuts. 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh god, how am I gonna get this on here? Again, I need to emphasize this. I need to emphasize how small this is. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. Tiny. Tiny. Can I even... Oh, wait. Can I do it like this? Can I do it like this? I might be able to just do it like this. He's very, very tiny. Okay. Look at that. I've somehow managed to get it on. So this goes... this goes like this, right? Oh god, I'm terrified of that. Like, no joke, I'm kind of terrified of that. It's like she just bends over the wrong way. Oh, you know what that reminds me? I technically need to get these arms off. I just remembered. I need to get these arms off. Hold on. Because technically these little rings here are not the rings for this for the armored arms. So I have to get these off. Hold on. Okay. These are for the unarmored arms. She comes pre-painted. Yeah, she... Well, actually, yes and no. This is like... All this is color-separated parts. These are color-separated. This is technically these are technically color-separated. The only thing that's painted, technically, are her faces. Her faces are the only thing that are painted. Right? That's like the only things that are technically painted. But like everything else is just plastic color separation. There is a set of water decals or water slide decals. So you can put the eyes on another like face, and then you've got some water slide decals to go on the knee portions here. She's cute. Yeah, she's very cute. I have a bunch of frame arm girls. I mainly build frame arm girls, although I've got like a ton of like high grades in the back, like the backlog. Do I have a picture of that still? Oh sh. Hold on. Fuck me. Technical difficulties. Hold on. I accidentally knocked over. Okay, hold on. I know what I gotta do. What the? Hold on. Something's not right. Why did I go up to... There we go. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a 5-minute stretch break. Everyone go get up, go get some snacks. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with the microphone now because I don't know why it's doing what it's doing now. All right. See you guys in 5 minutes. Thank you for your stuff. Oh my god, that was great. That was fucking fantastic. Oh my god. I love this game sometimes. Build Squall for a while, and I think I'm gonna... I've tried too many times to make this deck. I feel that with, like, Squall. I feel that with Squall. Because, like... decline. Because, like, I've torn Squall Seed Mercenary apart, like, 3 times now. And now I'm like, okay, I finally think I have figured out how I want to do it. You know? Okay, let's see here. Ooh, gimme. Give me here. Put these down here. Oh my god, they're already buying these new packs. Okay. I don't even know if I can... Are we already... Okay. Just to work on all... Because I would love to just be able to do this full time, although... I don't know. One of those really weird things. Ranked match. Little guys. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys off on a stretch break. Let me just do one quick thing real fast. Okay, that's working. That's working. Okay. That works.
We're on screen via YSSS.
Why did he say it like that? What the fuck? Why did he say it like that? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I forgot it. Well, it's a good start at least. Yeah. They're just floating. I don't know. Okay. They're flying back to their home. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I understand it's funny. I understand you're having a little hee hee ha ha with... I need a mom. Yeah. Oh, hello. I wish I could help you. I wish I could do something that could, like, actually, like, help you. Stop being single. I don't know how to respond. How do I respond to that? What? I mean, I don't know how to respond. I know a nice one. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so thrown off. I did die. Oh no. Oh! And there's the... I can't move. Okay. Hello, we are testing. I hope everything is well. I think I've got it all under control with the Go XLR, like not imploding or whatever. But yeah, no, we do. Yeah, no, that was a disaster. All better? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like for whatever reason, I could my monitoring was set to 100, so I could hear everything. My mic's input had been raised up for some strange reason. I don't know why. But like it's all good. It's all good. It should be good anyway. All right, let's get to work on making the arm portions of the backpack. So I don't think I need this for this page. No. So for the rest of this page, I can put this away now. And then when we go to the next page, I will get all that back. Let's go ahead and get the L runner next. But yeah, part of me, like, going back to Offkai for a second, it was still really funny how I bought all those kits on day one, and it was like trying to like get them to take them everywhere with me on day one. Like I had to like carry them everywhere, and it's like it really limited my mobility when I was like looking around at stuff, because it's like I had like 3 bags, and I was like, after a while I was like, I can't walk like this. I can't walk like this. So I just said, you know what? I'm going back to my car. To drop all this off, and thankfully my car was like parked underneath the venue, so I could do that. Let's see here. Okay, we could just go straight to sanding that. And whoop. 1, 2, 3. I think that'll be fine. Oh, that reminds me. I finally got a chance. I finally got around to start changing the sleeves out on my custom deck. So I took a custom deck with me to Offkai, and there were supposed to be some sleeves to go with it, but the sleeves didn't arrive until after like Offkai started. So they've been sitting in my desk like this whole time. And I only just now, like earlier this week, managed to put them in. Hold on, let me see if I can find... Let me go get them real fast. Hold on. Let me go get them, because I want to show them off. Here it is. Here they are. So, here... oh, those are the sleeves. Or those are the tokens, my bad. Those are the tokens. We have... Check it. There's the commander. If you were at Offkai, you saw this. What you didn't see was the custom dragon shield sleeves that I got for these. So like, you can see they're all the whole deck is sleeved up and everything like this. The white, I'm kind of not sold on the white on the inside. I'm kind of not sold on the white on the inside. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's just how they do it, but I'm not like totally sold on it. But we are gonna be double sleeving them in the Bushiroad on these like extra thick Bushiroad over sleeves, which apparently they don't sell these anymore. Literally, I cannot find these. I literally had to scrounge like through Japanese import sites that had like you can only order one because they had such low stocks of these. So I was like, I had to order from 2 different stores to get these, to get enough, because these only come with like a set of 60. So I need 2 for commander deck. Oh. I see. I just noticed even like the Go XLR's default like sound settings were messed up. So I had to reset those too. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not totally sold on the white. Oh, not that. I'm totally not sold on like this white, because like look, if I pull this out, right, it's all white on the back, on the inside. It's all white. I'm not sold on that. But I guess that's just how they make them. Because I think they default to white border, or they used to be white border only. Not for cards that are dark, at least. I think, because normally, like, Dragon Shields are, like, the inside is the same color as, like, the outside color. Like, hold on. Like, look. These are what I had them sleeved in before, and you can see that the inside is the same as the outside. So that's, like, fine. But I guess that's just how Dragon Shield does their custom sleeves, because they used to only do white border. Like, you could only have the white border. They only recently do black border. These look familiar. These are the Hyper Mats by, I don't remember the company. I don't normally buy Hyper Mats. I normally don't buy Hyper Mats, but like I had to because I didn't have sleeves for Offkai. Let's get back to waifu smithing. They just remind me of what I put Pokemon cards in, which I haven't done in a hot minute. I don't collect Pokemon cards. Like, I prefer like actually playing with the card, but the problem is I have no one to play the card game with. So like I have a couple decks here and there that I can't like what's it called, that I haven't played with in a long time. Where was I? Right, we're doing this. Oh right, I still need to like clean up the bottom one. Oops. My bad. But yeah, I haven't played the Pokemon TCG in like a while. There was a time when like all my like IRL friends were like really into it, and we had decks and everything, but it's like we just stopped playing after a while. And I don't remember why. It's my issue, but for D&D, I used to play a lot of Pathfinder 1E, but like we used to have like a weekly get together for Pathfinder, and we would like switch around like the campaigns and whatnot depending on who was available and who wasn't. But like COVID happened, and then we just never met up. Same thing with we had a friend that we would do fighting games with. Like we would meet up for like to play like random fighting games, and then COVID happened and we stopped going to his house. And then last I remember hearing, he moved out somewhere else. But yeah, I haven't played Pathfinder 1E in like years, and a small part of me does want to get back into it. 14, right? Yeah, 14. It's always the big problem is always just the same as usual though. It's like I don't have the time for it now. Because it's like I could go weekly, but then it's like I don't have time to stream, or rather I would like I only stream Saturday and Sunday, so then it's like I have to pick: do I stream today, or do I go play Pathfinder today? Because like the group I would play with, they would play like all day, because they'd try to maximize the amount of time they had. 1, 2. There's always the logistics issue. That looks good. I'm 90% certain this is gonna get together with the other half, so I'm not gonna clean it up all the way just yet. I think I can just get away with this for now. Yeah, get away with that for now, and then we can. Is there a specific orientation they want with this? Technically, I don't think so, but I don't see the open part here. So my guess is they want it like this. My guess is they want it like that. Okay. Where's L13? Right there. It's funny because, like, literally right before COVID happened, I bought, like, a giant bag of, like, oh god, like maybe 50 dice. It had, like, I think 40, it had like 40 D6s, like 20 and like, no. It had, cause I bought like a bag of, like, a giant bag of dice, and it had like 2 colors for like most of the dice, and then it had like 5 like D20s in like different colors for like various things. And then like it had like, I want to say like 20 D6s in like 2 different colors. So 20 D6s in one color, 20 D6s in another. 10 D4s in two sets of color. Blah blah blah. D8s, 10s, I think. D12. Yeah, I think I had everything. And then it's like I bought it, and then I used it for like maybe not even a year of gaming, and then boom, COVID happened, and I stopped playing. Let's do like this. So I always look at that bag. Whenever I see that bag like sitting on my shelf, I'm like, I always feel sadness, because it never really got to do what it was meant to do. Hold on. I see. I didn't quite trim it down all the way. Let me see. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. And then go to 800. Go to 1K. And then we go to 7K to polish that up. Okay. I don't know. I even bought, like, there was another campaign me and a friend were a part of, and I liked, like, my character was doing so much work, and, like, I actually got, like, a 3D little minifig of them, and as soon as I buy it, we don't play that campaign ever again. And I'm like, what did I spend my money on? My favorite set of shiny math rocks are out, but the rest are stashed like yours. Stash of D10s for my World of Darkness days. Hide in the dark. Ooh, that's a good way to keep them contained, considering they're supposed to be for World of Darkness specifically. Where did I even put that minifig? I'm trying to remember where I even put that little minifig. But like the sad thing was, like, I liked how that character was turning out too, because because in Pathfinder they have the Varusians, who are like the setting equivalent of like gypsies, and so he was a Varusian, like, Inquisitor of Sarenrae. I need a more minifix because total vanity. You should. I got mine through. I think it's called Hero Forge. I think I got mine through Hero Forge. Okay, let me. Actually, I just realized something. Something is not right with the way these are, because these are supposed to be flush against one another. Something tells me these are not. Hold on. Let me squish these down just a teeny tiny little bit more. Okay. Oh, those are not. Okay. So that's not 100% flush against one another for some reason. Why? I don't know, but I don't think they'll ever be. But yeah, no, so he was a Varisian, like, Inquisitor of Sarenrae. And so normally they're like they worship what's that one goddess's name? The chaotic good goddess of like explorers and whatnot and dreamers. Desna, I think. I think it was Desna, yeah. And so most Varisians worship Desna, but some do worship Sarenrae, who is like the god of the sun and healing and whatnot. And so that's what I went with mine. And hold on. And he was putting in so much work as like the team's healer and like damage dealer and everything that like I got a little minifig of him. Like he even like his goal, like one of his goals was just to like own like a caravan of horses. And he actually did end up buying a wagon and like a pair of horses. So he was starting it. And then the campaign like stopped. The campaign stopped literally like right as we finished like the first like book of like, because we were doing a pre-made module, and like we literally get to the end of the module and then it's we switched to another thing and we never went back. Let me see here. I need L18 right there. So I keep trying to think of like a way to bring him back. Like if I ever get into another campaign, I think I might try to figure out a way to bring him back. You know? I might try to figure out a way to bring him back, but I don't know how I'll do it. I mean, to be fair, it's not like the hardest character to put into a campaign, right? Comes from a family of travelers, dreams of owning his own caravan. Very, very scary. If pissed off, has the anime death stare. If you make him mad, that was like my other thing, because like he was built around like intimidating people, but like the way I did it was like I would do the anime like, you know, death glare kind of way. And that was like the fluff of like the ability that gave him like extra bonus. It was like stern gaze or whatever. So where you get like half your level to your intimidate checks. So like whenever I would intimidate someone, I would just like do a death. I would give them that anime death glare. And he was very good at it. He was very good at it, despite being, you know, the kind, you know, happy-go-lucky traveler. He could hit a mean death glare. Love a good death glare. Let's see. All right, so that's good. Let me get L25, which is way down here. How do I want to hold this? I think I just hold it like that. It was really funny too because the pre-made module we had, or that we were playing on, there was like, it's really funny because the pre-made module starts in a town that like, and it's like Paizo's first like pre-made module, so like a bunch of other like modules refer to it or like make references to it. So like the last, or like the second to last pre-made module they made for Pathfinder 1E goes back to that town, and you could like if you had characters from the first module, the DM was encouraged to like reference those characters as like heroes from the past. And like one of those ways is like you could be like an apprentice to one of the heroes, or like even their kid. And I was like, oh man, if we get to there, if we actually do get to play all the way in those pre-made modules, I was totally gonna do that. Let's see here. 1, 2. Let me see. I think I just do it, hold it like that, and I think I'll be fine. I do wish some of Paizo's like earlier pre-modules got made, or Adventure Paths were made or got more love. Like when Owlcat announced that they were working on a space game, there were some people who were like thinking, oh, and we didn't know it was Warhammer at the time. We didn't know it was gonna be Rogue Trader. But some people were like, oh, it's gonna be Starfinder. Oh, it's gonna be da da da. I had hope that that it was actually gonna be, what's it called, Iron Gods, because Iron Gods is like Conan the Barbarian versus giant space robots. And I was like, oh man, that would be so cool if they actually did that. Let's see here. I don't think there's any specific orientation for this, so let's just put that in there. Yeah, okay. L, what do I need? L26? Which is that right there. I had hoped it was gonna be Iron Gods. Because again, the concept of Conan the Barbarian versus giant space robots is like, you kind of can't beat that. Although I kind of get why they probably didn't want to do another Paizo Adventure Path, because they had just done Wrath of the Righteous, and Wrath of the Righteous was like their like the mythic paths and everything. So they probably were like, we don't know how to top this or how to go above this. So they probably were like, let's do Warhammer. Let's do a Warhammer RPG. Let's do a Warhammer RPG. And they did Rogue Trader, which it's interesting because I don't think a lot of people knew that Rogue Trader even existed. Actually, funny enough, if I recall correctly from the story I remember hearing, apparently Warhammer First Edition is actually like Rogue Trader. Was actually like a tabletop RPG, from what I remember hearing. And then then it got turned into the war miniatures game that we all know today, or that it's most famous for today. And then they made a new well, I say new, like several years ago they made a sort of remake of Rogue Trader. Let me see here. We do one more swipe. And so that Rogue Trader remake is what they based the Rogue Trader CRPG around. Oh my god, I'm so scared that I'm gonna oversand this. I'm gonna need to... I need to clean these sand sticks again. I'm gonna need to clean these sand sticks again. If only because I can already tell they're leaving a lot of little dust behind. I can already tell they're leaving like a ton of dust behind. Like, look. Yeah, see? Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to buy new sand sticks, cause look, it's starting to tear like right here and right here. So at some point I'm gonna have to just buy new sand sticks, like completely brand new sand sticks. Although these have been really good to me, so I might just rebuy the same brand. Okay. Let me go make... You know what? Let's do that. Let's make the other set right now, so I don't lose track of everything. Okay. So that here. Let's do this. Let's put what we've built like right here, so that way I don't lose track of anything. There and there. And then what am I doing? So L10. Let's do boink and boink. I still need to go back and finish Road Trader. Road Trader was so fun, but I keep getting distracted. That was during the time when it's like we would play a game and it wouldn't come back till like 6 months later, and I was like, ugh. I need to actually finish games. I need to finish Twilight Princess now that I'm thinking about it. We're so close to the end of Twilight Princess that we could probably finish it in like two crowd control sessions, 3 crowd control sessions, I want to say. Yeah, I think we can finish it in like two to 3 weeks, because it's like, because what did we leave off at? We finished the Temple in the Sky. We have the Twilight Realm dungeon, and then we have Hyrule Castle, and that's it. I have to go to Lurk so I can get to the grocery. Food. Go eat. Go get food, and thank you for the Lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your grocery shopping. But yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to. I think I can finish it in like 3 sessions. Oh, what the heck? I think we can finish Twilight Princess in like 3 stream sessions, depending on how distracted I get. Cause like I am purposefully avoiding the fishing hole, because if I go to the fishing hole, we are 100% getting stuck there for like ever. We are 100% getting stuck in the fishing hole to get the Halen Loach, and that's gonna require a lot of prep to get the Halen Loach, because we need to finish the roll goal game to go get the one popper lure, and then we need to wait for it to be raining and fall, I think. And then after that, I think then we just have to fish for like hours on end. If I recall how you're supposed to catch the Halen Loach. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. And like, that's a stream in and of itself. That's literally gonna be an entire stream to just get the loach. 13 and 14. Oh, I'm blind. 13 and 14 are up here. So let's do 14 first. One. Two. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. One. I'm really curious why they didn't. Why these never closed correctly. I'm very curious why these never closed correctly. That's so weird. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get it to close correctly this time around. But yeah, I'm purposely staying as far away from the fishing hole as possible. Because I know we're gonna spend like an entire stream just fishing. If I don't do that. Yeah, I should get these cleaned up. On the next someone needs to remind me on the next stretch break to run these on like a damp cloth. So that way we can get all the little yummy microplastic dust off of these things. Because like look, they're leaving like good chunks of plastic dust on these parts. They're leaving good chunks of plastic dust on these parts. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's. Again, I don't think it matters technically, the orientation. There we go. So that's 1. And then I need 13, which is right here. I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna get to eat. I'm gonna need to figure out what I want to eat because like I have now realized that it's been about 4 hours, like a little over 4 hours since I last ate. So now I'm like, what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat when the stream is over? You know. And I don't know what I'm like craving at the moment. I don't know what I'm craving at the moment. I think it's just gonna come down to whatever we have in the fridge. Whatever is in the fridge is probably gonna be what I eat. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Ah, I can't hold this piece very well. There we go. Ah! You know what? Ow, my hand. You know, I think it might be better to do it with this thing. Just hold it like that and then. Okay. Yeah, that's probably. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's all nice and polished. Let me go do this real fast. Okay. Alright, alright, let's get these together. Now, hopefully these will mash it together into one piece correctly. Okay. I think we got it. I think I got it. Ooh, my glove. My glove. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go out to the to like clean these up, and I'll take the time to like also fix up these gloves. But yeah, I think we're just gonna raid the fridge of whatever is in it. I think that's like the best plan here for food, for after stream food. And then polish that up. I don't think this matters because it is a part that's just gonna be. I think this is a peg that's going inside. So I don't think it really matters. I think I'm just more concerned with the fact that it doesn't want to close like the other one did. So that's like my only concern. Alright. Ah, my hands. Okay. Just stretching out the hands real fast. I'm doing the finger exercises. Okay. What am I doing? We're getting 18, 25, and 26. So 25, 26, and then I need 18, which is right here. Doot. Okay. I hate doing Saturday morning overtime. I have to go to bed early, and then like, even if I do go to bed early, I don't fall asleep right away because I have to because I'm going to bed so early. Okay. And then I have to get up at like 4 in the morning. Ugh. Bleh. Yeah. But it's paper. Is money I get to make because it's all overtime. Well, it's usually all overtime. If for whatever reason I have to take time off on the week I'm gonna do it, it doesn't count as overtime anymore, which really sucks. I had that happen to me. Was it 2 weeks ago? I think that's what happened like 2 weeks ago, where like my overtime didn't count as overtime because I didn't because I had to take time off. I think we can just get away with that. I think we can get away with this little guy here and just aggressively sand this down. Yeah. Okay. Although it does give me a chance to do errands in the morning, like after work. So like I'll be on my way home and then I can go do errands. Like, oh, that reminds me. Speaking of errands, I just remembered I have snacks. I bought snacks for myself because I was like, yes, I'm gonna be streaming today, tomorrow. I should have some snacks. I forgot I had them. Let me open these up and like grab one. Mm. 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 I need drink too. That's a weekend. Red vines, soda, Plamo, and good music and good company. You can't beat this. You cannot beat this. This is what the weekends are for. For all the grumbling I have about work and whatnot, this is what the weekends are for. Good food, good company, good music. You know? One more cut before I go to flush. Okay. I think I can be greedy and do one more. That's basically flush. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, okay. And then shoot. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm thinking about a game I used to rent a long time ago called Goblin Commander. It was a game. It was an attempt to put a real-time strategy game on a console, and you were, as the name implied, the commander of like a goblin army, and like your goal was to like unite the goblin tribes under you. And there was like, I think like 6 goblin tribes, but you can only have like 4 out on the battlefield. And I remember it was actually like pretty fun, if a little clunky at times, because of the whole, you know, console RPG or console RTS problems. But I do remember it being pretty good. And if I recall, the game was fully voiced, which was wild for the time. That just a game like that was just like fully voice acted. I'm not. You know what? Hold on. I'm not sanding this down correctly. Hold on. I'm not sanding this down correctly. Let me see if I can do it like. Let me see if I can get it in like this. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can do some proper sanding this time. Okay. Eesh. And then we just sand that down, we polish that down. Well, those nub marks are probably never gonna really come out, but overall I think it's still pretty good. So this goes, let me see here. So this goes here. Again, I don't think the orientation matters. And then let's get that 26. Okay. 1. Cool. All right, this one had like the crazy fucking details on it, so I have to be extra careful with it. Okay. One. Hold on. I want to make sure I do this correctly. Okay. This is a tiny little piece, so I'm gonna do it like as close to my eyes as possible, so it's not gonna be on the cam. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I gotta lock the fuck in. It. Almost. Almost. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. Speaking of locking the fuck in, I still need to unlock those Primal EX fights for Final Fantasy XIV. And as I have discovered, to unlock Titan and Ifrit, you have to do Garuda first. And then you have to do Titan to get Ifrit. So I'm like, Fug. I actually gotta do the work in first before I can do my silly little idea of inviting people to do all the primal extreme fights in one go. Like I can't like have that all set ahead of time. I have to do at least 2 of them beforehand. That sucks. Cause like I really wanted to go through all of them for the first time with like a friend group after like being told that I do need like a party, that I can't do it with randoms, and that I'm gonna have to, and then I'm gonna need to lock the fuck in, you know? So I'm like, okay, you know what? I have a couple people I can ask. I haven't asked them yet because I was researching how to unlock those fights in the first place. But like now that I know, now I'm gonna see if I can go and ask people, hey, you want to help me unlock Titan and Ifrit's primal fights? And then, but then it's like there's gonna be some downtime for them both, or for between like the Titan and Ifrit fights. Okay. All right, let's do that. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. All right. I'm gonna need the H runner here. So let's put that away. Let's put those away for a second. H runner. So H. Yeah. So I need H15, which is this one. I think I want to hold it like this. So we're gonna get these bottom ones off first. 1, 2, 3. And so I have people I can ask. I don't think they would mind too much, but I just have to like work up the courage and be like, hey, I want to do the primal extreme fights from A Realm Reborn. Can you help me unlock 2 of them, and then we can do the rest, and then I can maybe set that up as like a collab, like in September. I think that might actually be the plan. It's to just in September ask, like, well, actually I should start asking people right now and be like, hey, are you willing to help this poor little sprout get his primal extreme fights in A Realm Reborn, and just be like, ooh woo, you know? Where's the site I just did? There it is. Okay. Okay. I don't think anyone would like be opposed to it. I don't think anybody would be like super opposed to it. It's just having to find 7 people. Like I said, I could probably scrounge up like, I could definitely scrounge up like 4 at least. So we're just trying to find the other 3. But I know at least like 4, or yeah, I know at least like 4 people that would probably be willing to say yes. I can probably find 4 people. That's probably not going to be an issue. I just have to do my part, which is to do the research on the fights so that way I know how the fights go. Because from what I found out, it's like they're not tied to any like story or anything. It's literally just do it, and it's like, it is encouraged to an extent for like the normal and hard, just go in blind. But for like the extreme, at least like have a basic idea of how the fight's gonna go. So I'm gonna do my due diligence and like have a vague idea how all the primal fights are gonna go, or all the ones I've done already. So like, you know, Ifri, Shiva, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal, Leviathan, Ramu, etc. The only thing is, I don't know how I want to do it for. I don't know how I want to do it for what's it called? For Odin, because I've never fought Odin before. So it's going to be interesting if I just if they probably wouldn't mind if I asked the group, hey, the only fight I want to do blind is Odin. Are you guys cool with that? And they probably wouldn't mind too much if that's the only if that's like the only like primal fight we do blind, or I do blind. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? God, my sticks need cleaning. You know what? We're like 5 minutes from our next stretch break, so we'll take an early stretch break here. So everyone, go get some snack. We'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go clean my sand sticks like right now, because these things need cleaning. All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay. Cool. What? even kill the oh. Damn. I love it when they ragdoll like that. I wish someone clips that. Okay. Wait, why are you running away? I specifically did that so that way they can you and them can fight. Oh my god. I specifically did that so that way they could. Okay, you know what? How fast can you move? Oh, you can move at decent speed. You can move at decent speed. Let's go. All right. You know what? You know what? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! He one-shot it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. He one-shot. I can't believe he one-shot my mount from all the way over there. What do you mean he one-shot my mount from across the map? Been alive. Is there a way I can get this guy out of here? Hello, sir. Can I talk? I'm here to tell you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Do you have a moment? No? Okay, I understand. It had to be done. I'm sorry. It had to be done. What has come up on that side? Do you see that? Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting at. It's like I'd probably like pirate it. I'd probably pirate it or whatever. What the fuck was? Okay. Hello. That's not good. If they know that I'm in. What the? Just to work on all, because I would love to just be able to do this full time. Although, I don't know. One of those really weird things. Rank match. It's not gonna happen because Tiefling isn't in the game anymore. Right? Tiefling is not in the game anymore. So I don't know how they would get that to work. Or if they would just like... Oh my god. Alright. We got a journey. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck! No! No! I wanted to just blow up the water. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Try that again. I should have seen. Oh, okay. Let's see here. What did we get? We got a flamer off the guy. Oh yeah, I don't have a clip. I don't have the clip command. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do it. that's probably that was heartbreaking. I put everything. I mean, what was I supposed to do? I have to kill a pyro guy, right? I kill a pyro guy right now. I kill a pyro guy right now. I do what? And then I have to block the next two. I have to block the next two. And then I win. Watch. Yeah, see, I wasn't gonna get the HP. What? Yes! Let's fucking go! We finally did it! Let's go! It saw the alien. Wait. It's the Wait, does it see the alien? Yeah, try me, buddy. Try me, buddy. Yeah, try me. Okay, he's fast. He's faster than I can pull the trigger. Okay. That was 100% on me. I should have just blasted it with flame like right then and there. That was 100% on me. I like that they're green this time. Like they're the VATS targeting thing. That's actually kind of a cool little effect. Put on that. Whoa! What the f- I have this Musashi. I got this Musashi. I've got what else? What else do I have? Yes, there's someone here. There we go. Teleports. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. Oh, you know what? I was told that if I shouted a certain thing, then like a swamp lady would help me. So I'm gonna try that right now, okay? Because I think this is sufficiently swampy, right? Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to say again? Like wet woman or something? Okay. Wet woman! Wet woman! Wet woman! There's people over there. Thank you, Lady of the Swamp, for telling me that there are enemies over there. Once this door gets jammed, though, I'm done. That's why I'm like relentlessly checking these all the time. Oh. What? What? The first? Sunday will be more Final Fantasy 14 as we try to get to Gunbreaker. Hello, sorry, I'm back. I thought I had set the timer correctly. It didn't give me the 2 minutes I needed, but we are back. We are currently working on Frame Arm Girl, Kagutsuhi-Kou. Oh yeah, I still don't know. Oh wait, where are my sticks? I just remembered. I hadn't put them on the table yet. Okay. Sand sticks have been cleaned up, or I'm hoping they've been cleaned up. It looks like there's still some dust on it, but that's probably just the caked on dust that like won't come out till like the end of time or whatever. This is the one that I'm like, how am I gonna do it? Can I do it like this? I think that's our best bet. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, no, like I said, I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. I got some snackies. I got some drink. I got some snacks. I am big chillin' right now. We're having fun. Well, we're mostly having fun with Plamo. There have been some little hiccups with like extra tiny parts, but that's about it. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's see here. So we take this big one here. They want that in a specific orientation, yes. And that is the orientation, I believe, yes. Yeah. Okay, so that gets shoved in here. Okay. Now I need H. Back with Drinkies. Welcome back. I was just saying I'm enjoying myself with good food, good activity, good company. What am I doing? H18. 18. I hope your snacks are tasty as you enjoy the Plamo Building. Oh right, I forgot. These are not attached to the runner. I don't get this. Like, I don't get this here. Look. They're not. There's like runner, gate, but then it's like it's not attached to the part. I just find that very amusing. That's the thing. We have food too, but none of it will be eaten yet. Let's see. Let's get these all off for a second, just so that way I can trim them up a little. Okay. Doot. Okay, let's start here, because this is just a peg, and I don't think I have to really clean that up. Yeah. I don't get it. I think they're using like templated runners. I think these are like, the way they design these is like they have the runners, and then they have like these all here, like some semi pre-placed that they can like adjust to the sides. Like they can move these up and down and whatnot, but like this, I'm guessing, is like a holdover from like those pre-placed pegs. That would be my guess. Which is funny because I think in the Frame Arm Girls anime, they do have an episode where they talk about they have a generalized explanation of how they make the Frame Arm Girls and how they make their runners and whatnot. And then I think it's the Gundam International channel has like a 11-minute long video on like how Gunpla runners are made. So it is a very interesting process how like runners are made, and like the process that goes into it, like how they have to design everything, how they make the little the molds and everything, and then how they go about like picking the plastic and getting it all melted down to make the actual runners themselves. I don't know. It was a very fascinating video to watch both the Frame Arm Girls version and the Gundam International version of the video. Let me see here. That's good. Let's do this one next. Snip. Okay. Because it's like, it's a very, like, obviously they don't go into the minutia of like how exactly they go about designing that, because that's designing all their Plamo, because it's like they don't want people to know the juicy secrets, but they do give like a generalized explanation about how it's all made. And like, if I recall correctly, like plant the mold, like, so when they do make the molds, so they have so like first they design everything like in 3D in a computer, and then they make the initial runner, and then they use that initial runner to make the molds, like the general molds, and then they go in with like machine tools to like fine-tune all of the molds. And so those adjustments are made within like nanometers, if I recall. I think it's like nanometers. The adjustments have to be done like in nanometers. And then eventually, like, once they finalize everything, then they can go back and start using them to actually melt down the plastic and have it pour into the molds to actually make these runners, you know, to make these things. And depending on like certain factors, they can keep using those same molds over and over. Like I think the high grade gun cannon or the gun tank, for example, is still the exact same high grade molds they use back in like the 90s. I think it's still the exact same molds, because I don't think there has been a new like revive for the gun tank, but it's still the same. So they're still probably using the same mold, like initial molds they used to make the 1990 like high grade gun cannon. And they still print out like older kits even today. Like the high grade burning Gundam that like someone gifted me on my throne and like I built on stream. That's a 12-year-old. That's like a 14-year-old kit, because I think it came out in like 2012, 2010, 2012, I think. So that's certainly an old kit. Let me see here. That is certainly an old kit that still is made and used today. Okay, so we want that. So this goes here. Yes. I know. It's kind of interesting how they can do that. Let's see here. So they want that a little lower. Okay. Let me get H. 16. They want 16 right here. The heck? I think I'm hearing something from the living room. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I keep thinking I'm hearing something from the living room. Huh? Yeah, I think I'm hearing something from the living room, but I don't know if it's good or bad, but a part of me wants to go check it out real fast. I think if I hear it again, I might go check just what's going on out there. Because Dula Mom and Dula Dad are usually not that loud. They're usually not that loud. So I'm a little concerned if I'm really hearing something from the living room or not. But yeah, I think let me think. What's another example of like an older kit's runner still being used? I know the apparently like the the P Bandai Rick Diaz kits that are currently on pre-order. That's their second run, and apparently the runners for those are also from like the 90s, I think. Which is wild that they're selling P Bandai kits with runners that old. You would think they would like actually, use like, or like at least like do a revive version of those kits, but no, those Rick Diaz kits on P Bandai are the 1990 like runners, or like like mid 90s runners with like modern day plastic and like a cup and like just some like new knee joints or something, I think. I don't hear anything. Maybe I was just going crazy. Okay. But yes, like I know G Gundam is like, they have like a bunch of old kits. They're only just recently giving us what's it called? The rest of the Shuffle Alliance as like high grade kits, and that's through P Bandai only. I just put in my order. Well, not just now, but like I did put in my order for Shadow Gundam or Gundam. Oh god, I don't remember his name. The Gundam used by Schwartz Bruder. Fuck. What Gundam was that? All of a sudden, I don't remember the Gundam. Was it real? It can't be Shadow Gundam. No, okay, I definitely hear something from the living room. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to like confirm that I'm not hearing something crazy. Okay, hold on. Fails to return. I'm sure he's hanging his head somewhere around the east gate right at this moment. Here is the plan over there. I will prepare some hot spring water, and you will douse the young one to revitalize it. What do you say? Will you do it? Yes. Hot spring water cools as time passes. If you do not hurry, you'll end up with plain old cold water. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. We got a journey. We gotta go. We gotta go. Fuck! No! No! I wanted to just blow up the water. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. Try that again. I should have seen. What I might do is I might get my mount, and then we might go redo a dungeon just to like do something together. I don't know if Gabi's gonna come with me. I think she's just chilling. That's a person. That's a person. Ow! That experiment failed. Cannot have the cat here. We had the cat in here once. She was behaving somewhat. Now, for some reason, she's just like everywhere, and was like not wanting to cooperate. Okay. Okay. It makes me sad, dude, because it's like I do enjoy when my cats are in here, even if they're just sleeping. Even if they are just sleeping, I still enjoy when they're in here. But my little baby just wants to be a menace to society, and I can't. And he won't even give me the courtesy of getting me pictures of that dang cat. You know? Okay. All right. How are we on here? Why is this not charging? I just realized this is not charging, like, at all. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it this way. Cheat. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Ugh. Okay, let me get this right here. Okay. There we go. All right. Where am I? Right here. Right. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna have to do it this way. Right. Like that? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it this way, aren't I? Oh, you know what? I don't know why I'm reminded all of a sudden. There's a like fan-made like Trickle MMO where everyone is speaky. I think I've talked about this like last time I was streaming, right? Well, it turns out the devs behind Trickle have decided that they're gonna support this fan-made MMO by helping them get actual servers. So it's kind of neat that they're doing this. It's just really amusing that they're pulling so much like help from the community. Like, I know a bunch of like Trickle like speaky video makers have recently gone on to say that they've been contacted by the company behind Trickle, and they're like they now get to make official Trickle videos. Oh my god, I'm really warm. I'm really warm. So it's really interesting seeing this dev for this like small gacha game, for this small mobile gacha game, like reaching out to like all these community-led like content creators, and is like, hey, can you help make stuff for us? You know? So I'm guessing they're gonna be like making promos for them and whatnot. But the fact that they're helping with this like speaky MMO is really interesting. I still haven't tried it yet myself. I still haven't tried it myself. They want it like this. Okay. I still haven't tried the MMO myself. But it is very interesting that they are going about doing that. I guess we're doing it like this. What am I grabbing? H17 right there. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, you know, I forgot. I should put my headphones on. Bring that just a tad closer over. There we go. A little bit better. Get my nippers. So we want. How do I want to hold it when I cut it off? Like this? I think that's how I want to hold it when I cut it off. Yeah. Oh my god, there's cat hair on this runner. little baby Brad decided he just wanted attention. Ugh. Okay. Boink, boink. And doink? Yeah, like that. Okay. Let's do. The cat hair is getting in my way. Much to my annoyance. Okay. Doot doot doot. But yeah, no, it's just really interesting that they're actually going about tapping into community content creators like that. Also, apparently, I found out that like Speaky, like, because they now have Speaky as like the mascot of Trickle, like on the it's what shows up on the app, like when you have it on your phone, right? Apparently, that wasn't always the case, and it was like another character was intended to be the mascot, but with the way Speaky just exploded, they're like, let's make Speaky the mascot. So Speaky is now the mascot of the game. Okay. Let me see. We want. I think I can get it like one more nip. Can I get that any closer? I think I can. Okay. Let's get that sanded down. It's just really interesting how stuff like that happens. Like, it was really funny because it's like I was looking because our Comic-Con was like last week or like the week before, and so there was all these pictures from Comic-Con, and there was they had a Trickle booth, and it's like a two room booth. So like one room was like general like Trickle stuff, and then like there was one room dedicated just like Speaky. So there was like a giant Speaky just there, and then there was like these Roombas that had little Speakies like around it. And like one of the comments I saw was like showing the picture of the original mascot standing next to the, like on the edge, standing next to the Speaky room, and they're like, you know, it should have been her. They're like, if things were different, it would have been her there instead of Speaky. And I'm like, dang. I feel bad for that other character because it's like they were supposed to be the mascot, but now it's Speaky. Okay, that's the only other spot we need to get rid of. Doot. Actually, no. It was really funny because at one point, like going back to the Speaky MMO, at one point, my timeline was literally just one singular picture of like Speaky just staring at you with like the 1,000-yard stare. And like after a while, like I had people on my timeline who were like, yeah, so my timeline just looks like this, and it's just a video of them scrolling through the timeline. It's all the exact same Speaky picture, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's my timeline too. But it's like why is it just this one Speaky from the Speaky MMO? You know? The algorithm is weird. The algorithm is weird and will do weird things. Let's see here. So like this. Oh, so this one I actually have to swing it around because again I don't think the orientation on this matters. Shove that in there. And then this goes right here. Well, I don't think that's supposed to like be in all the way. I don't think that's supposed to be in all the way. I think there's supposed to be a small little gap. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, so that's those. Alright, so that's those. What's next? I'm gonna need the H and L runners, it looks like. So both L runners, because I'm gonna need the L9 from both. Okay, that makes sense. And then I'm gonna need that M runner again. So let's see here. H, H, L, M. Ah, okay. I see how this is gonna go down. All right. I need 19 and 20. Oh, no. 19, 20, and 21. Ah, because 20 and 21 are... No, okay, I see it. So let's get 19 out first. 1, 2, 3. Set that aside for a second. Let me look. Okay, so all of these are gonna be able to go against they're all on a half, so I don't have to clean them all the way just yet, just enough so that way they can fit flush against one another. Ooh, did I? Oh, I didn't drop it. Shifting gears for a second, we go back to our usual brain rot of the Pal World TCG. And like, I was correct. I think I mentioned this last time we were talking about it, how I don't think it's only just because the game's like so early and that the game is what's it called? It's a small card pool, but people are according to the Palify like app anyway. The Palify like what's it called? The Palify like virtual like simulator. According to the meta through Palify, people are starting to look into other decks other than the red blue Gear Dragon deck. And oh fuck, what did I pull out? I was not paying attention. And like we're starting to see in the top 10 win rates, it's like blue. It's now being blue purple dragons instead of red blue dragons, which is now raising another question I have, which is, are we gonna see Chillit? Let's see here, 21. Let's see here, 21. Will we eventually see a ban on Chillit? I'm gonna be honest. I think it would be too early to call for a ban on Chillit. Because again, we have a very small card pool, so there's probably not going to be as many like deck strategies as there should be, like especially when compared to like an older game. But like, I feel like once we get like the second or third set, hopefully we'll have the decks will be a lot more diversified. And if Chillet still continues to be a problem after like the third set, then they may need to like consider looking into like, you know, like blue based Chillet dragon decks. They may actually need to consider looking into a ban on Chillet, but I don't think Chillet needs to be banned right now. Chillet is certainly probably going to be a good deck no matter what, just because Chillet is very strong, and it's like, so long as they just continue to print like strong dragons, Chillet will always be a relevant like deck. But I don't think Chillet needs to be banned unless it like literally the only reason to go into blue is for Chillet and no other reason. Like if it gets to the point where like the only reason why you would ever play blue is so that way you can play Chillet and just vomit out dragons whenever you want, then that's like ban worthy, just because that's not even like that Chillet itself is like a strong card. It's just Chillet just stifles creativity of like blue based decks at that point. Cause like yeah, you can do like right now you can do like Pengulet aggro, you can do, you know, structures, you can do all this other stuff, but like the only real strategy players are going for blue is Chillet, because Chillet just gives you tons and tons and tons of free value. So like why would you do anything else? You know? And again, I'm hoping that eases up as they add more cards and like there are other viable like blue based strategies. But if after the third set Chillet so two things has to happen. Blue based Chillet strategies have to be like the only strategy you really go for blue. And two, Chillet based decks continue to dominate, then Chillet might need to be banned. At that point, then they would have to consider like a ban on Chillet. If only one of those is the case, then whatever. If we have like a ton of variety in blue decks, but blue based Chillet like dragon decks are like the ones that dominate, then that's whatever. That's just the meta having to adapt. But if it's like, and if it's only like you only go into blue for Chillet, but like other decks like dominate, or other blue based decks dominate, then it's like, you know, that's also fine. But if it's both at the same time, then Chillet will probably need to eat a ban. Okay, hold on. I need to sand this down. And I need to, like, not go too crazy on it. Okay. Zoop. Zoop. I'm still kind of curious, though, why no one seems to be picking up on, like, Catress. Because it feels like nobody is playing any Catress-based decks. Again, it might just be that, like, Chillet is just that strong of an archetype that there isn't really a need to go into, like, other, like, strategies that with how small the card pool is. Again, like, why play Catress for, like, as a 1900 beater, 3 soul, and like graveyard based value when you can just play Chillet for 5 and just vomit out a big dragon, or almost a strong dragon with just as much soul, and like and you can potentially still get a card out of it if you whiff, you know. That's probably the big reason why nobody's playing Catress based decks, just because of that. I'm just hoping that they give us more options for, like, how do I put it? I think just some more. I think all Catris decks need is like better on death triggers, and like better. Hold up. Where are my nubs? One's here, one's here. Okay. That's fine. There we go. I think, like, yeah, no, what was I saying? Right. Catris decks just need either... Well, actually, no, I don't even think they need better on death triggers, because we already have, like, just in purple alone, we have Menace Sting and Least Punk. Those are fine. Well, I mean, I say Menace Sting is fine, but, like, Menace Sting is also a lucky pal. So, like, maybe a non-lucky pal with, like, a decent, like, death trigger. Because I think every color has at least one. But, like, some decent, like, on death triggers would be fine. Some decent, like, on deploy at lower costs would be fine, because then you can, like, butcher higher soul pals into low, and get your on deploys from, like, the lower soul pals. And then, like, the only other thing I can think of that, like, Catris decks would want is, like, maybe one more card that, like, benefits from butchering. Like, one more card that, like, you get a decent, like, benefit from butchering a pal, and it's like the deck will become a solid deck. Okay. And then you're gonna see people slowly moving over to that deck. Although it still kind of annoys me how much it feels like Red's removal is better than, or Red's interaction and removal is better than Purple's. Even though Purple is supposed to be, I think, the colors to just like get rid of anything you wanted. Okay. And then this side is just that, right? Yeah. Okay, let me... Perfect. That's as close, I think, as I'm gonna get to that. Alright. I think, like I said, I think it's still too early to tell with such a low card pool what anything is going to be good at. I think, and I think as much as we're like relying on Palify for, like, you know, a basic idea, I think whatever's going to happen at like the first like regional for Pal World, I think is gonna be a bit of an eye opener. I'm pretty confident that. Let me see. Do I need these L runners for anything else? No, I don't need these L runners for anything else. So I can put them back in the box. once I get their 9s. 1, 2. Okay. And then 1 and 2. Okay. How am I gonna hold this? I think I just get the pliers here. I think we get the pliers here. Doot. I guess. I guess. I guess. Okay. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Let me just flip this over. I'll take my nippers to it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we do the same thing again here. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh, whoops! I started with the. I should have started with this. 1, 2, 1, 2. 800. Yeah, I think like the first regional is gonna be the real eye opener for what is and isn't actually a good deck for Pal World, for the Pal World TCG. I can tell you right now, there's gonna be a lot of red blue gear dragons, but that's like that's because people are gonna look at the simulator and be like, yeah, that's a good deck. Let's all run it, and then people are gonna come to the regional and get blown up by actual players who are playing with the actual cards, and it's gonna be a very, very, very interesting thing to see. I'm just looking at this real fast. There's no specific orientation to this, right? No? No, it doesn't warn of a specific orientation, so... Okay. So there's one. Let me get the other runner off of this. 1. Wait, am I? Yeah, okay, I'm on it. I'm on the correct one. I was about to go crazy because I was like, oh, wait. I'm on the wrong one. Nope. Okay. I need a drink. Hold on. Oh my god. Have we really gotten nothing accomplished? Have we really got nothing accomplished today? Because we've been doing this for what? Almost 3 hours. And we're not done with like the armored backpack. What the heck? I'm just looking at everything. And I'm like, we're really not done. Wow. Accomplishments are good. Yeah, no, we have gotten stuff done. Okay, let us rephrase that. We have this done. We have this done. We have these actuator arms done. I'm guessing these are like the arms to like hold hold like the weapons and shields. That's what I'm guessing. It just feels like I haven't done anything. It's been like 3 hours. Oh, you know what? You know what the problem was? You know what the other problem was? We got distracted with the Go XLR thing and like my cat. So those are the actual like distractions. Okay. Let me check something. Okay. Let me trim this down. And I think we can get our... Okay. Wait, where's my... Okay, my 6 got out of order for some reason. Okay. 400... 600... 800... 1K. Let me get this in the little jets. Let me get this vernier into the jets. Okay. And then we'll go on our next stretch break. Because Twitch is about to mandate we do another stretch break in like another minute. So let's, hopefully I don't mess this up in like the next minute. Okay. And then... Alright. Oh man, I can't hold this. I cannot hold this. Let's get this on here. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this on here. Get in there, damn it. Okay. Alright. Verniers are in. I guess technically that's something you would have to color correct. That's something you would have to color correct, but I think those are done, and then that's the next step. But Twitch mandates we do another stretch break, everyone. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks. We'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we are going to continue with this. I'm looking at everything. This, I think we can actually finish in the next like hour and a half. The only other thing we would have to do at this point are the weapons and the shields. I'm just looking. I'm just looking at a couple things. I think this and this we can definitely finish in the next hour. This I think we have a chance of finishing in the next hour too. If not, we'll finish this by like the fourth hour. All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. All right. Ready? What?
Okay.
We're so good at this already.
We are.
Oh.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
We're so good at this already.
Yep.
Thanks, plan.
Wait, why are you running away? I specifically did that so that way they can you and them can fight. Oh my god. I specifically did that so that way they could. Okay, you know what? How fast can you move? Oh, you can move at decent speed. You can move at decent speed. Let's go. Alright, you know what? You know what? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, he one-shot it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. He one-shot... I can't believe he one-shot my mount. From all... We got our asses kicked by the boss down here. He hurts. Actually, it's not so much that he hurt. Well, no, he does hurt. He does hurt.
Yeah, he does.
He does hurt. And he also got stuck in the wall. So we really couldn't do anything about him.
Yeah, not only does he Falcon Punch, he turns on off the
Yeah. The Toho shit. Let's go. What is he doing? What the what was that? What
So
was
the tornado's not showing up properly on your client, huh?
I don't know what the he just said I must go, my people need me. I think we can safely switch. Assuming of course Pikachu doesn't have, well, Pikachu shouldn't have Thunder Shock at level 3. You fuck. Will I die? Am I gonna die? Oh. Where should I save? Where did I save? Hold on. Yeah. They're just floating. I don't know. Okay. They're flying back to their home. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I understand it's funny. I understand you're having a little hee hee ha ha with get in there. I don't know why, but I have to expect like an army of Garys to just come out of this place at one point. What the? I think I should turn the game off in like a little bit. I'm dead. Yeah. I tapped out in a panic. That was good. What I might do is I might get my mount and then we might go redo a dungeon just to like do something together. I don't know if Gabby's gonna come with me. I think she's just chilling. She's gonna be like, oh, Finbar abandoned me. Ooh. I can already imagine that happening in her, like as she talks about that in her Discord. I can already predict that happening. Let's just go back to the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his weapon only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. There we go. Huh? Okay. Shit. The big boy is here. Okay. Yeah. He's the one that tracks you by sound. Wait. That got me. That actually got me. I heard the door. I was like, what? I need a mom. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, I wish I could help you. I wish I could do something that could, like, actually, like, help you. Stop being single. I don't know how to respond. how do I respond to that? What? I mean, sorry, I don't. Hello, we are back. Okay. Yeah, no, we hate pre-roll ads in this house. We hate them with a passion in this house. So that's why we do the 5-minute break, because the 5-minute break gives us enough time to like go get up, go stretch, go do stuff, while Twitch mandates we do a stretch break. Let's see here. Where am I? I need my H runner again. So H1 right here. Yeah, no, I'm confident at the very least this is getting done. That's getting done in like the next hour. The question is not that. The question is, can I get this done in the next hour? Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying not to have what happened that one time happen again, where the camera fell off. I'm pretty confident it's gonna hold this time, the glue, because I think the glue is doing the trick. As long as I don't screw it in too tight when I go to set up the webcam and everything. Okay. Oh, you know what? Changing subjects once again, because I cannot stay on one topic for too long. We are doing anime watch along in the Discord, and we are in the middle of Legend of the Galactic Heroes, and we just I guess it. Hold on. I just want to point. I know Legend of the Galactic Heroes is like a crazy old anime. So like there's no like you can freely talk about spoilers, but if you haven't seen Legend of the Galactic Heroes and you want to avoid spoilers, because right now we're in the middle of like season 2, if you want to avoid spoilers, you can't. I don't even know how to do it. As in Fist of the North Star, it is good. I think it's like mid 80s. Hold on. When did, let me go check something. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Let's see here. Okay, so the original movie, My Conquest of the Sea of Stars, started in 1988. Yeah, so 1988. So like about the same. Actually, funny enough, it's about the same time I think as when Zeta Gundam came out. It is an old anime. So technically, I guess no spoiler. Like spoilers are free. Or whatever. We could freely talk about spoilers. A few years after Fist of the North Star, yeah. So in season 2, Reinhard, the military genius over on the Imperial side, is like attempting to invade the Free Planet Alliance through the Phazon corridor, and has just taken over the corridor militarily. Captain Harlock is pre-1980. I mean, we just saw the original Mobile Suit Gundam, which came out in 1979. So I'm like not against old anime. Actually, I think it always makes me sad because there's so many good old anime to watch. Like there's one that I found out recently that I want to give a go. I want to give Spaceship Yamato a go. I want to give that one a try. I want to try Spaceship Yamato because like from the premise, I think it's they basically revived the battleship Yamato and turned it into like a spaceship. I kind of want to try that. I want to. Yamato is the same creator as Captain Harlock. Oh, is it? Okay. I want to watch Getter Robo. we're going through like all of the old Mobile Suit Gundams right now. I think there has been calls in the server to just binge every single Mobile Suit Gundam anime at this point. And I'm like, I would be down for that, but I don't know if like everyone else who's in the server watching would be down for that. So that's something I would have to like talk with them. I do need to go back and finish Fist of the North Star. I've only ever gotten to like the first 20 episodes of Fist of the North Star. So, but I did enjoy what I watched. But anyway, going back to Legend of the Galactic Heroes, the Empire has just taken over Phazon, and Julian is stuck on Phazon and is trying to get off. I was actually thinking that they were gonna have Julian be like a resistance leader in Phazon and like trying to lead everyone to like resist against the Empire long enough for the Free Planet Alliance to like get their shit together, right? It's long, so that's understandable. If you want a funny side thing, look up DD Fist of the North Star. It's a weird comedy parody. Ooh, you know what's one I heard? I don't think it ever got an anime, but there's like a like prequel like manga. I don't know if it got animated, but it's like Fist of the Blue Sky, I think it's called, which is like Kenshiro's grandfather, like right before the atomic or the events, like the atomic events, or when the atomic missiles were like blue or whatever. Let's see here, 13 and 14. I want 13, which is right here. You're familiar with that one? Like I said, I heard about it. I don't know like too many details about it. Like I said, I don't even know if it did get animated or not. But I did hear about it. I did hear about that a long time ago. Let me see here. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I was about to trim that. That's not something we trim. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I want to go through Getter Robo. I want to go through the rest of like, at the very least, I want to watch, because right now we're in Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Once we finish season 2, we're gonna switch to Zeta Gun. We're gonna switch back to Zeta Gundam and finish Zeta, and then we're gonna switch to like another anime, then to Legend of the Galactic Heroes season 3, then ZZ Gundam, and then we're gonna keep rotating around, and then we're gonna do ZZ Gundam, Char's Counterattack, 8th MS Team, Mobile Fighter G Gundam, and then that was my original plan to stop, was Mobile Fighter G Gundam, and before transitioning to Getter Robo. But like I said, I have people wanting to watch the like other the other Mobile Suit Gundam shows. So I'm like, we might be able to do the rest of Mobile Suit Gundam depending on how we're feeling after Char's Counterattack. Let's see. Did I get the right part? Hold on. Oh, no, I was supposed to get 14. I'm stupid. I needed 14 because 14 has the big peg to go into it. Okay. Boink. And... boink. But yeah, I was fully expecting it to be like, yes, we're gonna have Julian be the resistance leader on Phazon while Yang Wen Li like tries to get himself out of the Isakron fortress, and then Julian was gonna like slow down the Imperial Army or the Imperial Armada like while on Phazon the whole time he was there. But now they're immediately like, we're gonna get you off of Phazon, and then he's gonna like try to head back to Yang, and I'm like, I guess he's just gonna join him there then, and they're just gonna let Phazon fall, or they're gonna let Phazon do it on their own or resist on their own. That's good. Okay, let me trim that down a little bit more. Oops, upside down. But it is certainly becoming a nail biter. The plot, I mean. Whoop. The plot is certainly starting to become a nail biter. With how things are advancing. We'll trim and file those down at the same time. Let's see here. Where did I put that? So this needs to go like that, right? And then this goes right here. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that's there. Then this goes on here. Okay. Alright. I think we can... Hold on. Do I sand those? I think I just sand those. Yeah. I don't think I need the hobby knife for that. The other thing I'm kind of curious about is whether or not Yang is even going to want to try to save the Free Planets Alliance. Because everything that the Free Planets Alliance is like was founded and stood for, Reinhardt is already doing with the Empire. He's already reforming the Empire to be more for the people and everything. So like, does the Free Planet Alliance need to exist at this point? Is something that like that they have been kind of hinting at, is like, does it still need to exist? And there's a lot of talk about whether or not it should exist because with everything that's happened in the Free Planet Alliance. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Let's see here. So this needs to be oriented like this. I don't see the H runner being used here. Okay. So I need the M20. M20 right there. That's like the only real way I can hold that. That's like the only real way I can hold that. So these two first. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do these first. Cause like, I'm pretty confident should Yang somehow get out of the fortress with most of his fleet intact, he could conceivably defeat Reinhardt. The problem is not that. The problem is, what's the cost to do that? Because they're horribly outnumbered. They are horribly outnumbered. Like, I don't think they've recovered from the Free Planets Alliance Armada has like recovered from their failed, like, quote unquote liberation mission from the Empire. So they probably don't have that many fleets left. I think they've said they only have like the first, Yang's 13th, and like a couple other like smaller like fragmented fleets. So it's like, okay. How will Yang fight off like the number of fleets that like Reinhardt would be deploying? And realistically, in a straight up fight, he wouldn't. He would have to have some reason to force Reinhardt to back off. but I can't foresee what that would be or what that would entail. I cannot foresee what that would foretell or what that would entail. So that's the only thing I'm like wondering. What would Yang be able to do to allow him to force Reinhard to retreat? And I can't see what it would be. Oh, I'm not holding this correctly. I think I need to do it this way. Okay. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I gotta sand this carefully because I'm like inching over into one of the pegs or whatever. Yeah, okay. That should be fine, that should be fine. This is the only other one I need to clean up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just get that sanded down real fast. 2. I shouldn't have done it that way, but whatever. 1, 2. But yeah, hopefully we'll see whatever plan Yang has when we continue our watch along on Monday. Actually no, not this coming Monday, because this coming Monday I have to go to bed early, so I can't actually do a watch along. I can't do the watch along we usually do at this point. Hold on. So like that. And then they want this to go slot in right here. Okay. So they want M14 and M15. M14, M15. Let me just take a quick look. We can kind of do it in whatever order. Okay. Yeah, I have to get up like an hour earlier than normal. So just to give myself enough time to sleep the night before. I'm not gonna do an anime watch along this coming Monday. And then we can go, but we will return the following Monday. Okay. I think I could just sand that. Yeah. I think I could just sand this. So like. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Speaking of anime, I'm looking forward to watching. The next episode of Frontier Lord should be coming out today. So I will hopefully be able to watch that after the stream. Because, again, we left off where Diaz is staring down, like, 3 armies. So I'm like, I'm very curious what he plans to do about all that. Because he got like nobody. He got like one dude. He got a dude. He got some dogkin. And that's like about it. He literally has nobody and is staring down like 3 armies. Or basically 3 armies. Okay. He's basically staring down 3 armies. Because one is like his butt, like the lord he like made friends with. So that's the other thing I'm like wondering is how is he gonna get them to come out of this unscathed. Okay, so this, like this, no, they want the specific orientation. What did I cut out? 15? Okay, so 15 is actually going this side. So yeah, I cut 15 out. So they want 15 like this orientation. Ah, okay. Ah, there we go. Neat. Okay. Yeah, we're on track. We're on track. Let's see here. Then we can get 14 out. One. Ah, I shouldn't have cut it this way. I shouldn't have cut it this way. Did I poke the... Oh, I did. Okay. I have to have the... Because of the way my like room is arranged, I have to have a separate tablet to watch the stream. But that display is like very far behind. But it does let me see any mistakes I do, like with stream, because it's like, oh, did I do this? I could just look up and wait a second or two, and boom, it'll show up on the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we polish. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Okay. I still have yet to start Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. I keep telling myself, oh, I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna start that this week. I'm gonna start that this week. And then I don't. But I really should. Just cause I want to see... I just want to see... I want to see young ladies play fighting games. And I want to see the pop-offs. I need to see these pop-offs that are apparently going to be legendary. I should just download I should just get those episodes and just have them on hand for when I finally have a second to watch them. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright. How do we want to do this? So, like this. Okay. And then we squish that down. Perfect. Okay. So, 1. So this needs to... How are we doing this? Ah, hold on, I see. Okay, so squish that all the way down. Then I need 18, this one. Big chunky backpack part. 1, 2, okay. Alright, let's put this away for like 2 seconds while I get this cleaned up. Okay. Okay. How are we looking? Yeah, we'll use the knife on this one. Hopefully that cleaned it up a little. But yeah, no, the Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games is the other big, like, seasonal anime I wanted to watch. So I will just like force myself to. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Is that a crate? What is this crazy ass mold line that's right here? Oh my god. I don't think you guys can see it, but there's like this crazy mold line here. Well, I guess we'll get that taken care of. Maybe. We'll see. Can I do this? Do it like this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1K. All right. All right. And that looks good. That side looks good. I'm just gonna give this a try. I don't think this is gonna work the way I think it's gonna work, but we're just gonna give this a quick try. Oh, I sanded up a little too high than I should have. Let's see if that gets rid of that mold line there. Yeah, no, that did. Nope, it's still there. All I did was just proceed to scratch up this perfectly good surface. Mean. I messed that up pretty bad. Oh well. Alright. Right there? Right there. Yeah. Okay, how do I do this? Just like this? I think so. And then that's 600. We go to 800. 1K. And then 7K. That's still technically there. What the heck? Okay. You know what's another old anime I should get around to watching? Record of Lodoss War. We played the Record of Lodoss like Metroidvania game a long time ago, but I still have yet to actually watch the actual Record of Lodoss War anime. Which is bad because it's like, if I recall correctly, it's like the foundation for like a lot of like modern fantasy anime nowadays. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's clean these up next. 1, 2, okay. And I could just let's get that with the scalpel blade real, or the hobby knife real fast. And doot. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Let's get that. Let's go ahead and do that. I paid my penance to the what's your room time to go rest. Glad I caught you live. Thank you for stopping by, Maury. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Glad that your what's your room is now cleaned up. Let's go ahead. Hopefully it can find its defined use for this week. For this week. course, of course. Okay. 600, 800, 1K. Okay. Get that extra dust off there. And then clean that up. Or polish that nice and clean. Perfect. Now let's get that nub off. Should be a pretty easy nub to get off. But yeah, no, because I think there's like 2 Record of Lodoss and Lodoss War animes. I could be wrong. I feel like I remember hearing that there was like 2 of them. So like, because I believe I recall hearing that like the Record of Lodoss War like Metroidvania game that we played on stream was like a midquel of sorts, where it's like D-Light is like suffering nightmares about the events of the first like anime, and she's like still grieving over the main character or whatever. Okay, I think we're set there. Let's see here. So this is in correctly like this. Alright. And then this gets shoved in like so, I think. Like that? Okay. So like that. Wait. Shit. Hold on. I don't think I messed it up. Oh, there we go. So yeah, that okay, so that still does come up and down. That still does go up and down. Okay. And then we get the verniers from over here, and they slot in like right there. Okay. And then we get our big clunky arms. This way? Is that what I'm understanding? Yes, that way. And then this goes over here. So that's this is the, what is this? So this is, let me see where this goes real fast. Ah, this is the lower portion. There's an adapter for this that for some reason they don't have as built or attached right now, which is like really weird. I don't get that, but that's kind of weird, but whatever. That's kind of weird, but whatever, because this goes like with the oh yeah, okay, I see why. So there's an adapter that like goes right here that you can plug in, and so that's the back portion, right? Okay. And then these like swing down, I'm guessing. These like swing down, I'm guessing, to like hold stuff. Yeah, that would be my guess. That would be my guess. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Let's get this done. Alright. I'm gonna need, oh boy, what runners am I gonna need, right? I dropped a runner. Okay. Let's see, what do we've got? Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to see what exactly I'm gonna need. LLM. And then the N runner. That's the I runner. So the heck? Where's the N runner? Oh, hold on. These. So we still need these for like a second. Alright. I'm gonna have these N runners on standby. So, I don't need... Looking at this, I don't need the H runner at the moment. So we're gonna put the H runner below the N runners for a second. So instead, I'm gonna need these. These are the runners I'm gonna need. The two L's and the M runner. Ugh. Okay, let's get to work. Oh wait, I just said, oh, I don't need the H runner. Literally the first thing it asks for, H runner, the H12 part. Oh no, this is N. H. I'm very stupid. I'm very dumb. Let's see here. What did I say I need? H12? H12. God. I should have. I was so busy looking ahead, I didn't look at the immediately next part or next thing I needed. Okay, that is 1000% on me for not double checking. Okay. Okay. Let's. This is just a peg. We don't have to be too precise with this. Just sand it down a little bit to get that like nub off. Okay. And then that is not a... Okay. 1, 2... Let me see if I can trim this down a little. Okay. Now this one I do need to be a little bit careful. Okay, 1. Perfect. 600. 800. And then just sand that bad boy down for a second. Okay. Neat. Okay, so that's good. Now I need to get my L runner. L 23 and 24. Where are those? 23 and 24. I guess it technically doesn't matter which part I do. Let's do 24 first. Why, I don't know. It just seems correct. It just seems correct to do 24 first. Okay. So looking at this is gonna join with the other half. So I don't need to go too crazy with it, but I'm gonna get that down a little to clean it. This side, on the other hand, does need to be cleaned, and I got a little greedy with it, but I think I got away with it. I am not punished for my greed. I am not punished for my greed. Okay. $600, $800, $1K. Okay. So that's good. So, very, 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 where is it? This one. Very, very, very specific orientation. So this, they want like this, right? And then 24 goes right here. Okay. Now I gotta be H12. Yeah. Now I need L23. Which is right here. One. And two. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering if at this point I will be able to save up enough money to go to Japan in 2029. Because right now that is the goal. But right now it just feels like there's a lot of things I need to like take care of first, like payment wise. I'm just hoping we can actually... I'm hoping I do get to go, because that's going to be amazing to go for the Gundam 50th anniversary. Since we were talking about Gundam earlier. Again, I think there's like a remake of the original 79 anime in the works. I don't know if it's gonna be a full episode anime or if it's gonna be like a movie comp. I hope it's not a movie comp. I think it's implied that it's gonna be like a full anime. So I'm kind of curious how they're gonna incorporate like newer lore into it. Which I'm gonna be honest, it terrifies me that's gonna happen, especially after what happened to like Final Fantasy VII in the compilation. I'm like, I really, really, really hope that's, I don't know. I've still yet to play the Final Fantasy VII remake, and I'm just, I don't know. As soon as I heard, I was already like not really jived to play it, but as soon as I heard that Final Fantasy VII remake, like the end of the first portion of the remake ends with them going, oh my god, the original storyline is gonna get us killed, or is a bad end, and that the remake is like them trying to change that ending, is like, that immediately just like threw out any kind of like desire for me to play. Because to me that just tells me like that they're just actively shitting on the original Final Fantasy VII. And I'm like, yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck yourself. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's actually technically correct or whatever, but that's like what I've heard. Is like the plot twist, the end of the first portion of the Final Fantasy VII remake. And I'm like, if that really is the case, I'm gonna be like hella mad if that really is the plot twist. Okay, that side is cleaned up. Now, how am I gonna do this side? Let's see. One. Oops. Okay. Let me see if I can do it like this. Okay. Let's see if this is enough to do it. 2. 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2. Wow! I knocked it up high enough that you guys can see the monitoring. I knocked it up high enough that you guys can see the monitoring now. That's pretty funny. Okay. So let me see here. So they want this to go in here. Don't tell me there's an orientation to this, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. No orientation, it seems. I do need that M runner again. Where is it? This is my M runner. Yeah, M10. So that's M10. Another kind of awkward to hold piece, but that's fine. 2. Okay. Shove this under here. Because again, I'm going to need that for something else. I'm going to need the other runners for something else. Actually, I could probably just take this. Let me see here. Yeah. We'll bin this over here for a second. 1, 2, 3. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, sand stick time. 1. What is it? 600? 600. Where's my 800? There's my 800. Oops, not that one. 1, 2. And that nub mark is so weird. Oh well. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so I think we are gonna finish this other side. I think I said if we might be able to finish this other side within the hour, and I'm pretty confident we can. Because it's just this, and then like 2 small pieces. So I think we are going to be able to finish this page as well. Although I don't think we're going to finish the weapons. Let me take a quick peek. I don't think we're going to be able to finish the weapons today, because that's just assembling everything. What is this? The weapons. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the stream is going, and whether or not I can finish out the weapons or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! My head. Hello, Killian. Welcome back. I'm going to need an iPod. No, you cannot use me as an iPod. No. But hope you sleep well. Hope everything goes well. Good night. Just don't use me as a. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Like this. Okay. So this goes. Oh, this. Okay. So this goes on this side, right? Yeah. Thank you later. Okay. That's something to panel line right there. Those little lines, just Probably deepen those just a teeny tiny bit, and then you can panel line those real good. Let's see here. All right, let's get that other. Where's my H runner again? H. Let me see here. H. What do I need? H11, which is this one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I can put this away again. All right. Doot. Okay. Yeah, we could speed through this, I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this side just needs to be trimmed down too. Okay. Okay, maybe not quite finished within the hour. Because I just took a peek and we are gonna have to do our next stretch break. So let me just sand this down real fast. And then I can get us going on our stretch break. Alright. 8. And then I can get a decent idea as to. Okay. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna go. What time is it gonna be? Yeah. Okay. So last stretch break for the night, everyone. So everyone, go get up, go get some snacks. We'll back in 5 minutes, and hopefully we'll be able to finish. I don't think we're finishing the weapons. I don't think we're gonna work on the weapons today. I think it's just finish out this backpack section, get her kitted up in all this, and then we'll call it there. All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Nice. Oh, that guy's gonna. What the I just ate that to the face. Oh my god. I can't move. How you been? Cheese? Oh god, that's a lot. Cheese and horses? Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. Yes, there's someone here. Hi. There we go. Teleport sponge. Nothing personal, kid. I think we can safely switch. Assuming, of course, Pikachu doesn't have... Well, Pikachu shouldn't have Thunder Shock at level 3. You fuck! I don't know what happened. Oh, I'm getting lost again. Oh no. I'm getting lost again. There needs to be more. More? How much more is more? Are we talking Kylo Ren? More kind of thing? Are we talking like that? Because I can accept that. Pretty much, yeah. Hold on. Wait, I know one guy I know actually put like a SCEB commission on there. So like they would fund it. They would fund it, and then he would get the SCEB commission. If it got funded, which it did.
I'm gonna try and kill somebody through this pole.
What? Yo, hold on. Now the question is that actually all of them? this side. That's kind of scaring me right there. The fact that there's 3 of those Simtex right there. Yeah! I'm moving back to work, so come back in a little while. Okay. If I get to him. Oh, fuck! Game? Oh, no. Oh, no. Pretty good at opening those doors. Oh, this is a super mutant hideout. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know the response. But I know a nice one. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so thrown off. Hold up. I took a headshot. Oh, I got him in the torso. Oh. So I will need to like actually get back into that more. Just so that way I'm not wasting my sub. Although funny enough, I have come to the logic that I only need to play at least an hour a month to make my sub worth it. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. How did Umbreon one-shot my Mega Gengar? We got our asses kicked by the boss down here. He hurts. Actually, it's not so much that he hurt. Well, no, he does hurt. He does hurt.
Yeah, he does.
He does hurt. And he also got stuck in the wall. So we really couldn't do anything about him. Yeah. The Toho shit. Let's go. What is he doing? I love like RPGs like that. Like, hello, we are back. Okay. Like I said, I think all we're gonna do at this point, I think, is just finish out the rest of this backpack, get her arms, like get her little arm ports up, and then get this like set up and everything correctly, so that way we can kind of get an idea what she's gonna look like, and then from there I think we will call the stream. But let me go. Oh, I need my headphones. So tomorrow, because again I'm not confident in being able to finish out the what's it called, the weapons and shield today. So I think instead we'll save the weapon and shield for tomorrow. We'll save the weapon and shield for tomorrow, and then depending on how much time we have tomorrow, I do have a very quick kit, or no, theoretically it's a very quick kit to do. Because at Offkai they demoed off the kit like at a panel. The panels were like an hour long, and they spent like the first 30 minutes of the panel just making the kit. It's the Pokemon Snap kits, where it's like you snapped it, you like pop them off the runner and you snap them together. You don't even need like nippers or sanding or anything like that. They just pop right off. So I think that's gonna be the, if we have time after we do everything after we finish the weapons and shield tomorrow, depending on how much time we have, I'll pop that kit, and we'll work on that kit for a little bit, and then we will. I could probably do an opening of like Rift Runners, depending on how much time we have. Because I'm gonna hedge a guess that the weapon and shield will take like an hour and a half, probably like an hour and a half, and then the Pokemon Snap Fit kit will be like, let me see here. So they want like that. I just want to make sure. So like that. Like that. Okay. Yes. So the Pokemon Snap Fit kit will probably take like 30 minutes to like an hour. So that'd be like what, 2.5 hours? And so we would still have like an hour. No, we probably have like 2 hours after that. 2.5 hours to kind of just dick around. So yeah, we could just open up a box of Rift Runners. Let's see here. Where's that other one? There it is. But I think once we get this like all snapped up and everything, I think this is gonna be the. I just need the end runner, right? Yeah, I better go grab the end runner right now, just ahead of time. Just so I can have that ready ahead of time. Oh wait, I still need this L runner, my bad. Here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. Shove that there, and then we'll keep that on hand for the final part on this. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. So yeah, I think that's the plan for tomorrow, is just finish out the weapons and armor. Finish out, or try to do the Pokemon kit, and then if we have time, open up a box of Rift Runners. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Okay, let me get this guy on. There we go. Okay, and then I can do that. Okay. Where's my 400? There's my 400. 600. 800. 1K. Okay. But oh man, I am so happy we're almost done with this kit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so happy we're almost done with the kit. She has been meaning to be built for like a long time. And now she's gonna be done. And like everyone, like I remember when she first came out and like everyone was going crazy over her, and I was like, damn, I wish I had that kit to work on it with everyone else. But no, I don't have the kit. But now I do, and now I've seen. There's one guy who has like this really crazy blue customized one, and I'm like, I need to learn how to paint. So I can make cool customizations like this. It's just I have to actually like buy the paints, which is the problem. But I don't have the money for it right now. Oh well. Maybe I should just put the paints on Throne. Who knows? Maybe someone will buy them off from me. Oh well. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters because this is gonna be. This is the ball that goes on the inside. Nonetheless, I still do the cleaning and everything just so I can practice. Practice. So that way I can be better at it when it's time to when I have to do it on a regular part that is going to be exposed. Okay. Because the more I do it, the better I'm gonna get at it, and the better I'm gonna understand it how it should be done. Okay. Okay, let me undo that. Shove that over there. So this goes on like this, right? Yeah. It goes all the way in. Goes all the way in. Alright. And then I need M9, which is this one. I'm guessing this is like the main body of the gun right there. I'm guessing that's like the main body of the gun right there. One. Because that looks vaguely gun-shaped. It looks vaguely gun-shaped. Okay. Let's get this going. One. Two. And then I can, that is definitely sandable. That is definitely 100% sandable. So let's go. And then womp. Okay. Womp. And that looks good. All right, let's get this side cleaned up too. Anything else I want to talk about before? Anything else I want to talk about before we end? It's gonna be really funny if we do have time for the Rift Runners box opening tomorrow, because I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know a lot of VTubers, like major indie VTubers. So it's gonna be interesting to see who everyone is and be like, ah, yes, I totally know who this is, blah blah blah, and then like not be totally clueless about it all. But I do kind of wish that one day I could just be big enough to be in like a TCG, even if I'm like a very weak like card. I still think that would be like really cool to be a part of. Okay. So that's that. That goes on here. Alright. Finally, I'm gonna need this for a second. Hold on. Let me go to this page real fast. M and H. So I need the M and H runners. Where's my H runner? These are L, H. Okay. I'm gonna put these on top for a second, because all I need for this is this N runner. So I need the two N17s, which are... Oh, there's two N runners, right? Ah, I'm so dumb. Hold on, I forgot. There's two of these. There's two of these N runners. Okay. Oh, those are some pretty bad mold lines on that. What the hell? Okay. So I need N17 and N10. So there's 17. Let's get 17 out first. One. And two. Okay. So this has this. I don't know. I feel like that's a respectable goal. To be in a VTuber TCG card game. I think that would be like, I think that would be like the proof that I have been VTubing, you know, because I think like everyone at some point just wants to leave their mark somewhere as a VTuber or as a content creator. So being recognized for that is like something that like everyone wants to do. And I think for me, that would be the way to do it, is just be in a TCG. Because I do have the custom MTG card, but like, you know, that's never gonna be I'm never gonna get into Magic, you know, especially since it's not like my main form of content. I want to play more Commander. I'm working on Squall, the Mardu Squall, and I'm building him as Mercenary Tribal, even though Mercenary Tribal isn't all that great, and he's probably the worst commander to do Mercenary Tribal with. But like, for some reason, it's one of those just ideas that like refuses to like leave my head, and I'm like, I have to do it. I just have to do it, you know. Let me check something. Is this a 3mm peg? 100% a 3mm peg. So that is there. So that is an option if I choose to do so, or if I have other MSGs. 10, which is right here. Okay. Oh baby. Oh fuck, my glove. Yeah, no, he's probably Mardu Squall is probably the worst commander to do a Mercenary Tribal, but I don't know. It's just one of those ideas that just will not leave my head, no matter how much I tell myself, oh, it's not that great of an idea. It's still just in there. It is like embedded itself in there, and it's like, you must build it like this, and I'm like, no, please. It's just the Green Goblin mask, and just looking at me saying, do it, you know. And I'm just like, no, please. I'm different. I'm not gonna be able to both Squalls as tribal decks. Cause like I think I'm gonna end up just building Orzhov Squall as like Night Tribal. I might just be boring and go Night Tribal with him, even though again it's probably not the best like commander to do Night Tribal with. Okay. Again, we'll see. We'll see how everything plays out. We'll see how everything plays out. Okay. And then let's see here. Okay, so this goes... Does this just slot in like that? I think it just does. It just, oh yeah, it just does. Okay. So, I mean, technically they're both the same, so let me just shimmy that on there. Okay, well that'll make this a little bit easier. That'll make this a little bit easier. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And then this is her right arm, or this is the left arm? Yeah. Okay, now... Okay. Actually, if that's the case, then... Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what we're doing. Okay. Where's that other end runner? So I can get the other parts out. Okay. What time is it? Okay. I still got plenty of time. 1, 2. I don't know. I have set the foundation. I have the lands. Now I need the mana ramp, which is gonna be pissy. Well, I don't know. The problem is this. Squall's 3 mana. The Mardu Squall is 3 mana, but he's all 3 pips. And there's no real good 1 mana ramp options for that color combination. So if anything, I'm probably not gonna do like 1 mana, 2 mana ramp. Or no, I'm not gonna do any 1 mana ramp. What I'm probably gonna do is like 2 and 4 mana ramp to like turbo out like something at like 6 and just start going ham on and just like double spelling on 6. Because I think that might be the better plan, because we can go turn 1. Fuck, I don't even know what my turn 1 plays would be. It would just be play a cheap dude, play a cheap mercenary, and then turn 2 play some ramp spell. Turn 3. Well, actually no. The turn 2 ramp is gonna be to do color fixing. So whatever rocks that can like produce like colored mana. You know what? Hold on. Okay. And then, so that way I can at the very least consistently get Squall out turn 3. And then turn 4 play like some 5 mana hasty boy. I think it's like the ideal plan. I think that's like the plan. Although there probably has to be a couple 5 mana like mercenaries that I could play that are playable at that point. Okay. There has to be. It can't be just nothing. There can't be any like non-playable 5 mana mercenary. You know? And there it is. Okay. My gloves are coming apart. Okay. And then snip. And then snip. And then we just do this. 1, 2. Ow. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, like I said, probably the worst commander to do that with, but to do mercenary travel. Although, considering the game plan I just laid out in my head just now, utilizing ramp to get into, like, to consistently get Squall on turn 3, and then turn 4 use the ramp that we ramped for consistency to get, like, a good, like, hasty turn 5 beater. You know, I think that might actually be good. Okay. Alright, and then this goes in like this. Right? Okay. And then this goes in... Shit. This goes in here. This goes in here. And then we could put this back on the torso. Oh, wait. That needs to be sticking up again. Okay. Then we put her head. Alright. Now we go to the next page. I need my M runner real fast. Yeah, okay. For M8. M8. Doink. Doink. Alright. And then there's just the two nubs here. So we'll get this top one first. One. I don't even know if I can... No. We're gonna have to use the knife on the hobby knife on this one. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That's fine. I think a quick... Oh, I think a quick sand will work. I just have to be careful I don't smooth down the other side. $600. 800. 1K. Okay. That's good. And then just this little peg down here. Nice. Oh wow, that's a very weird. Okay, but that's fine. Is this completely flat? It is. Is good. Is Gucci. All right. 400. 600. 800. Let me wipe off the excess dust. And then we just polish that up. Alright. Now, so this goes in like this, right? So this goes in right here. There we go. Alright. There we go. So this goes in right... I like that just straightens up her spine so crazy. Yeah, just the spine straightener. She was like hella slouched over, like before I put this in. Like, look, she was like this, and then as soon as I swiped that in, she just went like really, really like up. Okay. Now I just need this, right? So this goes right here. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Crap. Okay. Oh, I gotta widen the shoulder pads a little. So that way the head can, like, comfortably rest on this. Okay. Alright, there's one little part extra that I need to get out. H24. Which is this thing. And then she's like done. And then she's like well, not done. We still got to do her weapons, but okay. 1, 2. Oh wow, that cut was so clean. I don't think I even need to. Well, I can do a little touch up here. $400, 600, 800, 1K. And then there's the 7K. Okay. That was good. This side. 1, 2, and then that just needs to be cleaned up, and I think we're set. Ah, I can't hold this. It's too spiky. It's too spiky. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's good. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my monitoring, yeah, no, I think my no, is it dead? Hold on. Yeah, no, it is 1000% dead. Dang. Rip, the monitor. Okay. How does this go? Oh, like this, okay. There we go. Alright. Now she has backpack and shoulder pads. Plus plus pegs over here. Actually, I could put this like right here, I think, right? Is there just there's just enough room for her to do that. Okay. All right. Her upper, she got her back. She got this. Yeah, she's got this, which can, I'm gonna guess, like extend out like this. And then same over here. These can like extend out like this. Same with these. These can extend out like this. these can extend out like this. All right. And she's just missing her gun and shield, and then she's basically done. All right. So that'll be tomorrow's work. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go ahead. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the redeems. Thank you for the chats, the lurks. So tomorrow we're gonna be finishing up. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be finishing up her gun and shield. We're gonna be doing her. Actually, I think the gun and shield are the last things. Let me double check. Gun, shield. Yeah, gun and shield are the last things. There are some water slide decals that I'm not brave enough to do, but they are there. Then we're gonna work on the Pokemon. Do I have it? I can get it. Hold on. We're gonna work on. We're gonna work on this thing. This is the Pokemon Meowsgrade kit that like you can just literally pop out, snap by hand, fit. There's no sanding, no nothing. It's supposed to be like really easy to do. So I'll set that over here, and then we'll open up some Rift Runner packs if we've got the time for them. So we'll open up this, and then if we have time still, we'll open up this. So I will see you guys then. Let's go find someone to raid into real fast. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't think they are. Okay. Here is our raid message. Oh, what is going on? Why do I have so much in here? There's the raid message. Following, same category. Can I raid? Okay. Let's see here. All right. I'm just checking to see if the raid will go through. Okay. So, we are gonna go raid into Starza. She's also currently working on a model kit, so we're gonna go say hi to Starza. She also does like a bunch of art. She does like acrylic stands and keychains and whatnot. So we'll go say hi to her. I will see you guys tomorrow for the finale of Kagutsuhi-Kou. Until then, good night, stay safe, and sweet dreams. Thank you. Bye bye.